I hate it when it does that. Thank you. Howdy, fellers. ElderUfgood here. Are we getting music? I don't see desktop is working either. Nope, it's not. Hold on. There. Now everything should be working. Yeah. So that covers TTS as well. Man, I didn't even update you. What is wrong? That's 2 days in a row it's been broken. OBS has broken something. It's probably just an elder blunder. We seem pretty snappy on chat, though. And I've been definitely watching my temperatures. I'll be watching them today. I don't know what's wrong with OBS, though. That irritated me. All right, well, let's do the unthinkable. I just need to finish off 2 more items. It ain't a stream without issues. No, it's not an Elder stream without a issue, let alone it'll probably be like 17 more. That sounds like a good number, right? Alright, you're full on Oriole, that's cool. You only
At Crips
have
Plays
one
says,
soul.
Hep 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 hooray. Hep Forge time lol.
Dude, that was bad. So you need 3 extra petrified. 1,000 blood? I really hate to do this to my Drigmies, but they're gonna get hit. Wait. Why didn't TTS
At
work on
Crips
that?
Plays says, wait.
There he goes. There he goes. What are the elephants doing now? Those things got a mind of their own, don't they? Look up Stella B. I had forgotten about this. Four Eternal Stellas, 1 Stellarite, or 2 Stellarite, 2 Vibraniums, 1,000 blood, 4 souls, 82 Oriole. Hold on, man. I hate it when this thing starts doing that. Eject. Jerk. Sitting there vibrating my desk like crazy.
At Crips Plays
Okay,
says,
so I gotta
okay,
get...
so make enough to make the B and or golden from there.
Well... It's not too bad. I'm gonna need lots of blood, though, because I'm gonna want 20 of the Stellas. But then again, hold on. Uses... Oh, you make Eternal Stellas. Okay, so I just need to get 1 B, and then I can make
At
the
Crips
rest.
Plays says, look at the comb drops.
We're on the same page. We're on the same page. So let's get 4 Eternal Stellas, which is X Petrified Orbs. It's 3 per, right? And I need 4. Alright, Alumodium. I can definitely tell you I am tired today. Why did I do that? You're gonna see lots of tiny little blunders like that. Please tell me I have at least 4. I do. Awesome. So then how am I going to get...
At Crips Plays says, you did that cause you're tired lol.
Do I have any non-broken spawners? Ravager, Forgotten, Withers, Witch, Forgotten. Well, I have 2 Forgottens. Let me change that one. You know what I could do, though? And I'm going to do is I'm just going to go snag one of these.
At Crip's Place says, just go to the other in the pyramid and go around breaking spawners with no silk touch.
Yeah, but this one's already, like, perfect. Also, that was hilarious. That thing is... it's trying to do work. Wait. Just go to the other pyramid and go around breaking spawners with no silk touch. Okay. Why would I go... why would I do that? Remember, I'm tired, so now we have to explain this like Elder's a toddler. Ironically, mentally probably is, but why do I need broken spawners? I want to put an Enderman spawner above this thing. Okay. I think you'll understand.
At Crip's Place says,
I'll wait.
At Crip's Place says, don't do Enderman Trust.
Okay. Well, I already have this one set for witches, so, I mean... you really should have just let me do that. That could have been disastrous. But if I just put the witch one over here... yeah, okay. I could just put this one here.
At Crip's Place says, do witch or vindicators.
I'll do witch. Only because I already have one. I just need a lever, please. But you know it would have been hilarious, right? Like, this would have been the most disastrous thing that I could have done. But at the same time, I probably would have hit a throttle
At Crip's
limit.
Place says, to automate this use Mod Crusher.
I was just gonna smack him. I was just gonna do it the... I was gonna do it the Elder way. And we know how that was gonna turn out.
At Crip's Place says, not that one.
Not that one. Mob Masher, Mob Fan. What am I missing here? I know. Thank you. Okay. It's gonna be a long day. I hope it's not going to be a long day. I hope it's a very fun day for everybody. Even if it's disastrous for me. I swear I already had all this. Wait. No. I got a better idea. How about an advanced clicker? From just dire things. And then I can set it to hostile. Wow, what is a sword? Sword. What do I have? Do I have anything good? What's the...
At Crips Plays says, I don't know if the clicker will work, but you can try.
We'll give it a shot. I'll just throw my sword in there to give it to try it. So okay. Target hostile. Grab a point real quick. I don't see why this couldn't work. Okay, I honestly don't expect it to be any worse than that, and this should be pretty fast. If I bring that all the way down, redstone off, we're on hostile. You guys may not be considered hostile. Interesting. Okay. However, I don't know where my sword went now. Anybody see what I did with that? Did I accidentally put it away? I might have gotten rid of it. What did I do with it? Oh, there it is. Man, that was weird. Okay. I have to figure out what to do with all those drops. But that filled up. Ha! Yeah, that filled up. That's awesome. Okay. So it was, what was the recipe again for Eternal Stellas, all the modium in the middle. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, What's the problem here? Not enough souls. Okay. How do I get souls? I thought I did this before. Well, for one, there's a vengeance spirit, there's an enchanted soul, there's a corrupt lost soul, but why do I have an empty one? Am I able to use enchanted souls in this? Like, does that matter? Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. Enchanted souls are good. So now... Please don't tell me you're in the way and you don't like that. What am I missing here? Oh. I mean, I don't think that matters, right? No. Three expetrified orbs, one stellarite, and one aldermodium. Oh, it's a Hephaestus tier 3. Okay. Well, that didn't really help me, did it? So then what's tier 2?
Crypt's Place says, you'll see a circle under the forge when you can smack it.
Gotcha. Thank you. So I need to get a tier 2 and then a tier 3. So tier 2 is arcane, ElderUfgood, spawner scrap. 441. 2, 4. Which, speaking of which, I gotta get rid of this stuff.
Crypt's Place says.
Also, another note, you can surround the forge with pedestals. Oh, so these things can go here. So if I wanted all of these to be Oriole crystals outside, is that possible? I don't think it's necessary. For the time being, I don't think it's necessary. Alright, it was 4 of those. 1 ElderUfgood. Plank. And 4 scrap.
Crypt's Place says, it's so you can add more obelisks.
Good, because I need to move these in. I'm 1 short. I'm 2 short. That actually visually doesn't bother me. That actually makes it way better for me. And there's that circle you're talking about. Nice, that was tier 2. Now let's get into tier 3, which is 4 arcane crystals, a chiseled, and 4 diorams. I need lots of souls, lots of blood.
At Crypt's Place says, when you open the slots, start putting in all the relics, it will help.
Copy that. And this one, right? $9,000 blood, 50 souls, 1,000 Oriole. What was I looking for? Trying to see. Okay, that one doesn't require any relics. That one doesn't require any relics. So which ones go in? Allows you to create new alloys.
At Crypt's Place says, each relic has a passive that will help you in the process.
Allows the creation of cursed items. Allows the creation of elemental items. I don't know what I need next, though. Probably alloys. I'm gonna guess alloys. Diorum, and then remind me.
At Crypt's Place says, you missed the second passive on that artisan relic, lol.
Saves you a lot of experience. That's... I don't know what Divine Pact is. Or that. Well, this one doesn't need even need any experience, I guess. Well, this particular one. But I see what you're saying. Just add them as I go. Honestly, I don't even need this. This is a waste. Did it again. Poor little Drigmies. It was all supposed to be going relatively smooth. Ah. One, two, three, four, all the modium. Perfect, I needed 4.
At Crypt's Place says, I don't need this, it's a waste. Slaughters all the drig mess in the process, LMAO.
Yeah, I mean... I'm not gonna do it again, though. I'll go a little bit further away and hope it won't proc. Can I please just pick up to Emmy? I don't know why the reach is so far. How's the blood? The blood's good. Let's get souls. And Oriole. Gonna need lots of that. I need to get the Drigmies back in here. This is actually a terrible place to do all this. Alright, there's tier 3. Is there a tier 4? Yeah, there is, right? I don't think I need to go that high, though. I don't think I need to go that high. So now if I go 1, 2, 3, 4. You can do it with what I have. But I need lots more blood. Alright.
At Crips Plays says, auto I think is T5 or after T5.
Gotcha. Okay. Auto after tier 5. Eventually I'm going to have to get there. Let me make some more of these obelisk things. I know I have one. If it's called obelisk, it is. Arcane. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight.
At Crips Plays says, you can time one the obelisk's BTW.
Good to know. Dang it. Luckily I grabbed one extra, but that still hurts. That hurts even more that I just did that. That hurts even more that I just did that. I looked at it and said, yeah, you need a third one.
At Crips Plays says, cardboard box you can probably move LOL.
To be completely honest with you, I had forgotten. I wanted to try that. I was wanting to try that. You would say that right as I'm time wanding. Let me switch to 1080p. Let me hop on live real quick so I can monitor. It's probably me, man. Awesome.
At Crips Plays says, Time Wand wasn't the cause, I can tell you that, lol.
I mean... Oh, those don't stack? Gross. Remember, my PC does have an issue. The issue is its owner is me. Alright. There was that. There's that. Let's make the B now. 2 stellarites, 2 vibranium. And I didn't check to see if that needed a tier 5. Tier 4, tier 5. Okay. It's gotta be a YouTube issue. Well, I don't know. Honestly, I can't tell anymore. I mean, for the longest time, we thought all of my issues were just... On my end, it looks fine. But I'm also on the same computer, so I guess that doesn't even make sense either. Honestly, I don't know. Oh no!
At Crips Plays says, test timing.
Seemed pretty fast on my end. Vibranium blocks. Let me get the entire recipe and then... Okay, there's that, and now I need to go to a tier 4, which is 4 stellarite, runes, and chiseled. 17 seconds. I saw it pop up on chat and heard it at almost instantly. Dang, 17 seconds is... I don't think that's right. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying I don't think that's right. Chiseled, polished. What the? And then runes. Oh, buddy, there's a B for this. Diamond B with arcane block. That sounds like something I already did, didn't it? The fact that I have a million runes tells me I got that B. There's no question about that. Nice. Tier 4. Done. Tier 5 is Sculpt Catalyst, Dragon Scales, Nether Stars. Okay, okay, okay. A little too much there. There's gonna be so many vengeance spirits everywhere. Alright, so this is gonna be the test again. I'm gonna do this. If you start lagging, man, and stream starts falling behind, then this is the issue. Unless it's still constantly like that. But I think we've experienced this before on my PC. I get a little bit of a thermal throttle when I time one like this. I'd say you still have the delay. What was in the middle? Ancient Bee. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate.
At Crips Plays says.
Oh, honestly, no, it wasn't a question. It wasn't a question. It was more of a statement. I was saying if this is lagging you out even more, just let me know, but... Yeah. Dang, so I don't have ancient... I don't have any ancient genes. Do I have any ancient bees in here that I can just breed up real quick? Yes. Yes. Turn you on. And...
At Crips Plays says, oh no, time wand away, you're good.
Copy that. I'm not going to time wand this system, though. I can tell you from experience, time wanding this, if you're not able to keep up with it, it's not ancient. What am I doing? I know what gene this is. It's not ancient. That was a complete brain fart. Okay, I don't have another egg. That's what I wanted to make sure. Right, okay, now. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Ew, turn off. If I'm quick, you won't make any more. Alright. Dude, what am I even doing? That was a huge... I just missed an entire step of finishing this. Wow, that was a... That was an incredible... Oh, no! That was an incredible squirrel. That was a good one. Completely removed my entire attention away from what I was currently working on to something I needed to work on later. Config. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. We're all good. Mistakes, we're okay. To be fair, I'm gonna need another one for the bee anyway. Okay, what are you missing? What do I need for the tier 5? 5,000 Oriole, 500 souls. Oh, I just need souls. Got it. That's 10 each. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, I probably should put that in there. Nice! Nope. No XP. I'm good. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of those. 2 of those. 1 of them. You're not ready for it. That's fine. What do I need for it? 82 Oriole, 4 souls, 1,000 blood. And you're out of souls. Ha! I think this is going to be a pretty special beat. Potter, what's going on, buddy? You came in just in time. I'm about to wrap up getting the bee. Still right, B, and let me get ADB. There's an empty one. Starting to get sleepy? It's only been what? You're going on 30 hours? Oh man, everybody's excited about that server. Including me, who wants to finish this pack. Just for that. Right? I already forgot what I needed. Squirrels are bad today. Actually, I don't need that. You're a double, right? Yeah, you're a double. So now you can have Stellarite B with Omegas. There you go. Yeah, go. If you go Berry Bite, then you get big gems. All right, still the right B. Ah. Nice. The only thing I need to do now is tie that into my system. Hive and push. And give me, Oh!
At Crips Plays says, they both have a sponsor code with Berry Bites LOL.
That's true, they do. I had forgotten about that. Okay, hey, while you're checking out Berry Bite, compare it to Creeper Host. Dude, I don't know if Dyer's code is still active, but it's 20 or 25% off the lifetime of the server. That's with 20%. Ouch. Alright. Two, three, four. I'm gonna make 2 more of those bees real quick. Berry Bite's cheaper. Dang. It's these RAM prices, man.
At Crips Plays says, also you get the experience orbs from the bees BTW.
Oh, do you really? That's kind of funny. Man, I am hungry today. I even went and got myself lunch. I didn't get to cook it, but I went and got it. What are you missing? You got plenty of blood, so you... 82, 4 souls, 1,000 blood. Oh, wrong bead, dork. That's frustrating. That you would go through a head like that. It's frustrating. Forgot I had that on like that. What is that? I just needed 2, right? Sweet. Just need 4 more vibranium blocks and I'm done with the bee. As I read you flipping the table, my mind honestly went like, just you. I don't know why my things you'd honestly rather do than have that meeting again. I will never forget that. Never forget that. You know, I honestly don't know what is going to happen with how this server is going to run with oh, you just already time one. Sweet. B's done. I just I see too much happening with Cryptics and his machines. Excuse you. I'd have done it in their face and lost. Well, that's kind of what I was referring to. It was like not your face, but their face. That's kind of what I was referring to. That's hilarious. Quite disgusting, and honestly, mental doesn't begin to describe. So how close is that? Oh, look at that. That's the Oblivion Shard. I think that was it for Evilcraft. I mean, not Evilcraft. That takes care of that one. Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna step away. It's not gonna take long, but I gotta step away. Give me 1 second here. Good grief. Alright, the Quantum Catcher was the last thing I needed from Forbidden and Arcanus. 1200 blood, 5 souls, tier 1 forge, 200 Oriole. I think that'll be the hardest part, this part right here. That was the hardest part of the entire thing. 4 scrap. One, two, three, 4. And I should just be able to slap this down. No issues. Plenty of blood. Oriole.
At Crip's Place says, it's not the last thing you need LMAO,
XP.
you also need to make the runic star altar.
Well, yes, but it's the last thing I need for the next star piece, is what I'm saying. When I get to the runic altar, we'll get there. It was needed for philosopher's fuel. Now. Wasn't it? I swear I needed that. Or did I just put that on my list because it was over on the list? I think I just put it on the list because it was all over on the list. Yeah, it was just on the list. That's all it was. I know. I gotta get through all of this and get to this, right? On the fence, either way, it'll be up and running by tomorrow. That's... I mean, honestly, dude, it's still awesome that you're doing this. You need a spiked plate. Do I want to keep going down into occultism? No, right?
At Crip's Place says, that's the Moar Hep Forge.
Right. That's what I'm saying, like, is that something that I want to do right now? No, right? I'll get to it when I get down here. With this, I can just get into extreme reactors. Is that honestly all I'm missing? I don't need an eternal. Oh wait, does that actually need an eternal? No. But I can't figure out how to get that on my list. There we go. Yeah, no. This won't be too hard. This is what's gonna suck. And that's why I want to take a break from this. I've got plenty of space for it right there. It's gonna look great right there, but...
At Crip's Place says, you have to blow up the rainbow finance.
That's right. But again...
At Crip's Place says, also you can make the runic star altar with the T5 Hep Forge.
Runic Star Altar with the Tier 5 Hep Forge. Okay. Good. What I don't understand is why they can't do in-world transformation. Where's the little, hey, here's what you need to do? Right? That's not too hard to ask for when you do it for other mods. Why can't you do it for this one? Again, yes, I know I can go read the quest log, but I should be able to access everything through JEI. If you do it for one, you do it for all. That's right.
At Crip's Place says, extreme reactors will take you some time. I recommend using the VOO's video as a guide as you go.
Copy that. I'll be doing some studying then. If we get to it today, we'll get to it today, but I'll do the dark tank. There's my dark tank. And I'm gonna need Eclipse Ember Fuel. Goo spreading is unrefined. On a Shadow Pulse, which is Eclipse Ember into Void Flame Fuel, which is unrefined. Which is Blaze Ember Fuel. Stop. Void Flame to get in that. And that's that. Good night. Alright. On the plus side, I'm already making polymorphic fluid. Not doing anything crazy with it, but it's not hard. So it just needs water, right? Is there... Unfortunately, there's not a blaze bee, fuel bee, is there? Used to be 3... One for the star, one for the enchanter. Wait.
At Crips Place says, I set up a similar thing to the time fluid but for the Eclipse fuel LOL.
Right, that's exactly what I'm about to do, but I don't have this. That's going to take a little bit to set up, isn't it? I just wanted to set up a little... Oh. Are you just sitting there waiting till you need time fluid?
At Crips Place says, Coal Block and JDT Goo.
Right. At just goo. Place you there. Can't you do chorus fruit too? Or regular skulk? I don't want to use that. I have lots of this. What are you doing in there? I really hope I don't have to do all that. Alright. Uses for that. It's that. And it makes that, right? I think I'm gonna have to set this all up. 16 buckets worth. Okay. All right. Should I even be automating this? Is that something that I want to do? Is that something I probably should, right? Yeah, I'm gonna need lots of this stuff, man. Didn't you do this with the SFM? I think I don't know. I might actually take the time to go look back at that. You did it on live though, right? So it's not something I could just easily find?
At Cripsplays says, yes on my tips and tricks video lol.
Tips and tricks, that's right, you did go over it. Okay. You ready to hear your voice again? Because I might have to pull that video up. Or I guess I could be nice. I could pull it up on my phone and just mute my mic. Then you don't have to hear it. That could work, right? Problem solved?
At Cripsplays says, also SFM code is in the pinned comments.
Why is it not on your Discord? Yeah, I don't want to do this by hand anymore. This is terribly... This is terrible. Very much so.
At Cripsplays says, laziness lol.
Very much so, yes. just don't want to do it by hand, but I only need 16 buckets worth. That's kind of a lot. You know what? I'll keep going. I don't remember doing that. Also, that's gonna bother me if I just don't. Just finish it, please. I tell you what, though, all of this excitement around, I really hope I can get my my computer done tomorrow. Look what you made me do, man. You made me feel guilty about being lazy. Aww. I'm not thrilled with 11, but... that just means I'm gonna need lots more. This could be a lot easier if I just buckle down and go get SFM done.
At Crips Plays says, "I'll fix it right now LMAO."
Copy that. Can't believe that, though, man. How you not gonna put that in your Discord? People want to join your... well, people want to join your Discord just to steal your codes, and then they want to leave. Or never talk, which is actually fine. I complain, but, I mean, it's really not that big of a deal, right? I would imagine. Alright, so... I want to stick you there. You did an entire thing, right? I don't want to do an entire thing. I want to do one small section where I can just pull the trigger and this is done.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but they see where I reside now. Put the time in.
So what I want now is a manager. And a disk. And then just a ME interface.
At Crips Plays says, "You can do that if you want, but it takes a lot to make the Eclipse Ember fuel."
All right. I'll extend it. Got me all excited and dang it. Dang it, Bobby. If you weren't my son. Has anybody watched the new episodes yet? I haven't. I haven't watched it. I don't know if I want to take the time to actually sit down for that.
At Crips Plays says, okay Discord.
Copy that. Dang it. I was hoping to do it all right here. You know what? I can. Hey guys, I don't know if you know this, but this guy's going mainstream. See? Just letting us know he's going mainstream. Right. I think that'll work.
At Crips Plays says, I wish we can get everyone in Discord for the day one launch of Creators Paradise LOL.
Oh man. That is my only concern. Is like, tonight. I'm actually gonna try and after stream, I'm gonna turn off my computer. I'm gonna let it cool down, because I do have that thermal throttle issue that I'm still experiencing, and I want to get that fixed. Right? Okay, so I'll get that fixed. That's tomorrow's problem, not today's problem. So tonight, I'm gonna shut down my computer after stream, let my room cool off so the air can be nice, and I can sit down and record Ants, and then edit it tomorrow. I don't know what time my computer case is supposed to come in. That's the only thing. I don't know when. I kind of hope it's soon, but... like, I hope it's early in the morning. It's Amazon, so I didn't really have a choice. Alright, so if I stick you there... yeah, I want to stick it over here. I want to get it away from everything else. And stick you there. And then... I need to mimic this again. Right, okay. Simple fluid placer. Advanced dropper, advanced fluid collector. Just... I already forgot what I needed, man. Simple fluid, advanced dropper. You know, there was a missed opportunity here. They really could have done a B to also get this, the just dire things. You know what I'm saying? The fuels. I have a B for everything else. I don't have a B for this. That's insane. Okay, I have water going into you. But to be fair, I don't need that. I can have...
At Crips Plays says, yeah, but also once you get the creative fluid tanks, fluid bees become obsolete.
That's true. That's true. Alright, so I want... Do I have this set up with anything? No, right? That just gets fed water. So I can feed water here. Shadow Pulse Goo. I need more of those for sure. Okay.
At Crips Plays says, pro tip, first creative items you want to make are creative energy cube, and creative source jar, if you are planning on doing.
We'll see in TTS. As it sits... I think that's all I needed, right? I think I'll... It's 4 fuels. So that's actually overkill. We'll get rid of this one. Right? So primal coal. There's a block of coal. That's one mean kitty. Okay, so I can take that. We want to keep this in stock. We're gonna have
At Crips Plays says, I recommend doing 2 primal coal conversions.
2 primal coal conversions? Okay. Crafting card, induction card. Yeah, if I swap that one out for inventory cable. And this one out. There and there, right? No, no, no. Just like that.
At Crips Plays says, and make sure you have coal coming in steady cuz this will eat your coal fast. LOL.
I have 2 million coal with 495 coal, or 495,000 coal essence. And you have it passive, right? Or do you have it on patterns? Okay, so you're gonna spit out water.
At Crips Plays says, might be good. Keyword might LOL.
Keyword might. I don't like that. Alright, so I want you at 1 tick. I want you at 1 tick. I want you at 1 tick. You go down 1.
At Crips Plays says,
you're simple. Oh, it might be a good idea to do passive. Gotcha. Now I understand what you're saying. Render area down 1, please. Awesome. And you are only going to pick up... Do I need the bucket? Awesome. Okay, you're only allowed to pick up Eclipse Ember Fuel. You're only allowed to drop water, but I don't need you to be anything else. Advanced Dropper, it's going to be Primal Coal, Blaze Ember, Void Flame, Eclipse Ember. Okay, perfect. I think that will work just fine. That song is taking a while to load up, ain't it?
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass.
At Crips Plays says, for the fuel make this a pattern.
Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know you are flying.
Right, so I can have everything passive.
Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
If I put a pattern provider there, will that work? And I'm gonna need a wireless. Because I wasn't smart and tied it in over here. Yes, interfaces carry challenge. Sweet, okay. So then... Right? I know it looks ugly. I know it looks ugly. I'm not going for aesthetics. I'm going for let's get this done. So I can have Eclipse Ember Fuel being made, and then for the liquid, make that one passive, right?
At Crips Plays says, no pattern provider into the dropper.
into the dropper. Okay, hold on. Not an issue. Not an issue. I popped that there. I popped that there. That can now house that. I picked that up. Brick. This isn't gonna work either because I need to be able to access that. Also, it's not gonna work regardless because I don't have inventory cables. Alright, now that's all connected now. If I put that there... Change my mind on that. What I'm thinking now is... My pattern provides you... Let's go inventory cable.
Add
Pattern
Crypt's
provider
Place
there.
says, Manager acts as an inventory cable as well.
Right. Pattern provider on there. I need to visualize this. Hold on. Your only job is to go into there. So now... You there. Man, my brain is just okay. And then the manager above that. Don't ask me. I don't know. My brain's doing my brain things. So, I mean, like, you can ask all you want, but... Okay, I want you with the crafting and induction, because you are going to... take power. 1,000,000 at a time. I want you having water. At just fuel, not fuel.
Add Crypt's Place says, this is why I do lawn base style and then build my base into my machine's LMAO.
Alright, so it's primal coal, blaze ember coal, void flame coal, eclipse ember, right? I don't do a lawn base, sir. I do a proper lawn base. It's got walls. All right. The logic on this one shouldn't be too hard. You're going to make primal. You're going to make primal. You're going to make blaze. You're going to make void. You'll make eclipse. That will just be passive, and then every time I want that, I can just all in, right?
At Cryptsplays says, don't need Eclipse Ember in interface, you want coal block and all the other coals minus the Eclipse.
You right. It's that one. Primal coal. Void flame. Is it blaze ember? Yes, blaze ember block. And a void flame coal block. Okay, patterns. I want to do patterns now.
At Cryptsplays says, you have 2 void flames, you should have coal primal blaze void.
I knew that. It's testing you. Make sure you're paying attention, you know, because elder blunders, and we all know how that's going to go. So you're going to get that. You're going to get that.
At Cryptsplays says,
You're
no
gonna get
Eclipse
that.
LOL.
No Eclipse. It doesn't need it. You're absolutely right. It's just going to hold on to it for no reason. You're absolutely right. Primal coal. Okay. Those are those. That takes care of the crafting part of that. Your job is to make Eclipse Ember. Ha! How did we set this pattern up? Okay, it's each item respectively.
At Cryptsplays says, for this pattern, it's a processing pattern that drops all the coals from polymorphic to Eclipse.
That was a huge lag spike. Hold on, what was that all about? Nothing? Okay. Just gonna be a jerk. Got it. So, it's not this pattern. We want this. Processing, but we don't want that or that. We just want the Eclipse Ember Fuel. You're gonna take in one of those. One of those. One of those. One of those. Actually, no. I now need a polymorphic catalyst. It's a
At Crip's Place says,
catalyst.
polymorphic goes in first.
You gotta let my brain catch up. Eventually I'll catch up. There we go. Which means this needs to change. And this needs to be polymorphic, then primal, then blaze. I don't know if that's necessarily like that. Yes, it is. Okay, I remembered something. It's a terrible voice crack. I don't know what happened there. Okay, so now your job is to only get water. Your job is to give it to you. So now your job I need my label gun.
At Crip's Place says, you are also going to need a goo at the bottom under where the water goes.
You're absolutely right. Thank you for that. At just...
At Crip's Place says, just another note, this process of conversion will be slow.
Ooh, that's not connected by inventory cable. Copy that. Gotta be slow. There we go.
At Crip's Place says, you will also need a clicker to feed the goo you're placing down there.
Then I didn't need it by inventory cable. Did I? I don't think so. I don't need that one done by inventory cable, but I'm gonna need an advanced. I just need a advanced sensor now. ADV sensor because I need to. I now need to be able to tell. What you call it?
At Crip's Place says,
Clicker can go in that spot. Right, but I still need to... I still need that. Oh, you jerk. Oh, you jerk. Why did you do so much?
At Crip's Place says, no need for sensor.
No? Okay. Oh, that's right. I don't need to sense polymorphic. Never mind. Never mind. The clicker will just feed it when it can take it. Okay. Eventually, my brain's gonna catch up today. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, so if I take... Inventory cable there. Now I just need... I don't need an advanced clicker, though, do I? Just a simple clicker?
At Cripsplays says, it's funny I never finished the auto crafting for this. I got the 18 tanks lol, it was semi-automatic process lol.
I guarantee you I'm not gonna... Maybe I will set this up fully. So simple clicker.
At Cripsplays says,
Advanced clicker, if not the level goo will be the same level. I knew that.
At Cripsplays says, you misread what I put LMAO.
I misread everything. Now down one. Advanced clicker, if it's not level with goo. Simple clicker, if it's just the next, if it's next to the goo, same level. Same level. Well, I've already put that in there, so... But now I need to go back to the backside of these things, right? I need to do that. So take out that one. Is it you? Yes.
At Cripsplays says, ADHD at its finest.
All day, every day, sir. All day, every day. So, I'm going to put clickers back there. And all the clickers can handle all the things, because it's all going to be the same, right? They're all going to do skulk. So I will do just 4 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four of those, so I can get more of those. I needed 5 of those. I promise you, my brain will wake up at some point today. You know what can help with this, though? Why did I make 64 droppers?
At Cripsplays says, did my TDS come through?
ADHD at its finest? Yeah. Did I not respond to it? I swear I responded to it, man. I did, right? I said all day, every day. Okay. First of all, we're going to clear this. And we're going to clear this, and I'm going to go over to your Discord real quick.
At Cripsplays says, not that one, there was another after that, lol.
Branston beans or nothing. If I can find them, buddy, I'll get them. It's not that one. There was another one after that. No, I did not get it. I don't see it on, No, it didn't come through on any chats. Branston. If I can find Branston beans, Mick, I will get Branston beans. Oh gosh. Okay, first we're gonna go in there, we're gonna go in there, we're gonna go in there, we're gonna go and control. I can get past the syntax. I can get past the syntax. I can get past the syntax.
At Cripsplays says, it's not coming through WTH lol.
That one did. Oh. Yeah, no. Continue editing. Okay, I'm gonna hit done.
At Cripsplays says, Discord.
Before I continue, recommend watching a video. Well, I mean, I will. I forgot. Now I need the clicker, right? I need another clicker. And this is going to be an advanced clicker. ADV clicker. I need 3 of these. One, two, three.
At Cripsplays says, breaker, sensor, clicker.
Breaker, sensor, clicker, and placer. Okay. Let me finish making this. ADV sensors. I have one. Sensor. Breaker. Hold on. Clicker, sensor, breaker.
At Cripsplays says, TDS is censoring me.
Oh, I remember watching. Oh, why did I do that? I remember watching your video. I remember the headache you went through. I assure you, we're gonna go through the same headache. I just want to kind of get everything somewhat prepped. All right, clicker, sensor, breaker, placer. All right. So I'm gonna try and do this by rogue. That's why there's a that's why there's a need for 3. I know you had this out. How about this? I'm gonna step away, stretch my legs real quick. I'll pause stream. I'll get the video. I'll grab something to drink. Yeah, I'll pull up the video. We'll do this the proper way, because I do remember that there is quite a bit of a headache coming, right? So let me go do that. I'll be right back.
At Crips Plays says, I just grabbed me a drink, grinning squinting face grape ghost.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
Ironically. That's what I was going to grab. Well, I also realized I was also out of water. Golly, that's so good. That's the best one. I like a lot of them, too. That's what makes it really... I like a lot of them.
At Cripsplays says, Ghost will help W focus, laughing face.
Dude, we've seen me. Ah, what the heck is it? Dude, there must have been a setting, because I know for a fact, and I've had it happen in TTS as well. So y'all haven't been keeping up with TTS, and I do apologize for that. Yeah, I've got one thing left to fix on my computer, and that should fix all of my issues. Regardless, I think there was a settings change in ATM 10 and TTS, or at least TTS. I for sure had fire spread turned off. Yes, I turned off fire spread on TTS, and it's on in TTS now. Luckily, I only built out of cobblestone, but like, I know fire spread was on because like a third of my, maybe not a third, we'll say a quarter of my beehive had to go under repair. Right? And then we'll just leave it at that. It just had to go under repair.
At Cripsplays says,
Copy
that's
that.
a Minecraft / NeoForge update, know so much of ATM.
Copy that. So, I want sensors, placers, breakers, sensors, clickers, breakers. No, I didn't need the clickers. Each one's going to have its own. But then, like a sensor, your only job is to sense there. Nope, that's not what I wanted. To sense there, right? That's it. Your job was there? Nope. Why can't I do it this way? I'm only using your code as inspiration. Gosh darn it! Keep your eggs to yourself! Alright, I'm gonna let you do your thing. I'm gonna keep doing my thing. And if I'm wrong, which we know that's more than likely the case. Oh, goodness. Well, actually, no. We just want the sensor, not the... We need the entire area, its entirety. Right? And one more up and down. That's what we need. 2.5, 3, 1.
At Crips Plays says, no sensor.
No sensor. Dude, you told me sensor. So that's why I was setting it down and getting it ready, because don't I need to sense? Block placer, block breaker.
At Crips Plays says, in my video I'm only using placer, breaker and clicker.
Placer, breaker, clicker. Gotcha. See, this is probably why I should have paid attention and got the video up. Like I said I was going to. Alright. Where is the sensor? I have clickers. I have breakers. I have placers. So, placers. Except I only want you placing on certain blocks. But not the entirety of the block? So maybe...
At Crips Plays says, I'm not sure how this will act as these machines are temperamental due to directional.
Right. That's kind of why I'm... So, we're going to render the area. I'm going to go up one, out one. No. Like that, right? And when we want to place it on the... What direction am I facing? I'm facing east. Can't you tell it, like, what blocks you can place on? Or am I completely mistaken? Yes? Okay. Not the clicker.
At Crips Plays says, yes.
Okay. I don't remember how to do that, though. Advanced block placer. Inventory cable and goo. Which means now these corners need to get out. Oh wait, no. It's directional at this point. It's directional at this point. I should be fine. I'll leave that one down there. It'll be fine. It's directional. I'm facing east. I want it to place east. And if I extend it out this way, it can also inventory cable, shadow pulse. Now, I'm curious about that. So I'm going to take you. Pop you out so I can get some power. And I want to test this before I start moving on. Because if this isn't going to work, then this is pointless, right?
At Crips Plays says, set it to allow mode, it's on deny ATM.
Allow list. Thank you. Alright. That's all I want you to do right now. And let me just get some cobble. Most excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. I did run into a slight problem, though. Never mind, I'm just an idiot. We knew that, though. We knew that. This is no surprise. Okay, it does work, though. So, render area off. You, sir, are good. But I'm not done with you, so you need to come with me.
At Crips Plays says, get the copy paste tool.
You absolutely right. It's... just... There's a pocket generator. I don't remember what it looks like. Machine settings copier. Okay, so I have to change the east and the tick speed. Other than that, everything else is good. Just for pure aesthetic reasons. And nothing else.
At Crips Plays says, you'll need 2 more placers for the top goose.
Oh, no, no. What I was supposed to do was this. This one was supposed to be bigger. That was my bad. Can you render the area, please? You were supposed to double up. And that's why I have it set this way. Is it 3? No, 3 was the original. $2.5. That's what I needed. One more. Okay, your only job. Your only job is to get me this. That's it. Allow list. Primal coal. The down doesn't matter, right? I think I'll just leave that like that. I think that's fine. Right?
@CryptsPlays says, need the other ones.
Well, no. So these two are just going to be Primal Coal. And then I'll do Blaze, Void, and then Ember.
@CryptsPlays says, no, the primal coal crystals.
Is it that one? Because you're not using Drops Teleporter. Not the Feral Ferrocore, but... No. You are Raw Blaze and Raw Void.
@CryptsPlays says, no, I am using Drops Teleporter, but it's a breaker, so it needs to see the converted before the break version.
Gotcha. Okay. I was not aware of that. You allow... Okay. I think that's everything. There, you can go there. I'm gonna get ready for that. Before I put those on, though... That doesn't matter. Target block. I'd like you guys to be as fast as possible. Okay. Your pattern goes there.
@CryptsPlays says, the breaker was my most headache, just forewarning, LOL.
Copy that. Okay, so now let me see what your labels are. Void Placer. Let me read your code real quick. I know. Go read the video. Or go read the video. Yeah, go read the video, guys. Go read the video. That's exactly what my brain just did. Don't ask. Or ask. I might tell. Alright, fill machines with skulk and coal variants. So we need skulk. Okay. So you're gonna be coal placer. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to do this with just 3, am I? Right? Because I could do 1 for 2, but I think, and this one, but I think this one's gonna have to be split apart. I don't think I can. Well, maybe we'll see. Let's see. Clicker, breaker, blaze placer. That's that one. You can also be a void placer. Is that going to be too confusing for that? Hopefully not. Okay, you're the coal placer. You're primal. No. You're primal to blaze. Might should have not tried to compact this into this area. But if that's the case, then what I'll do, let me... Where's coal placer? Let's do this. You. Block placer. Block breaker. I think once I have this all set up, maybe I'll go watch the video. All right. I have to redesign all this again. That one's gonna be useless. Nope. It can no longer be simple. These now have to be advanced. Well, those are advanced. I just skipped a step. It's fine. Ooh.
I see the light inside you, brighter than the skies. Hold on, just let us escape and fly away tonight.
Okay.
We have the world in our
I think you might have been right about this being a headache.
together, we'll be alright. Can you see forever we will go?
Nope, 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 nope. You're that, and that. You're faced on the east, that's still fine. You're tick, but your render area... should be there. Nope, I'm incorrect again. We're only doing half this. There we go. Dang it.
As long as the world is turning, I'll be by your side. We'll keep the fire burning. I'll never see you hurt. You know I can't explain it in a way of words. We both know that you'll understand, and you'll see if you take my hand, and I'll go out of my own way for you. I'll go out of my own way.
You're supposed to be able to do that. Okay. Perfect. That's one headache done. I know this could go a lot faster because you've already figured this out. But you know how my brain is. I've got to figure these things out or my brain doesn't want to work. Oh, no, 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 no. So now you can render. I don't care about you. You're filtering raw primal coal.
Yeah. Unknown brain. Marvin Divine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games
But you're only allowed to break raw primal coal, right? Okay, so now I can copy you. I'll paste you. And I'll paste you. Except it's not that. You're only allowed to brack that. Brack? You're only allowed to brack that. You're only allowed to brack Void Flame. You are also raw primal.
Yeah, my life is lovely now. I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die. I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you frowning, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Your choices and your blue, and you so easily influence all this.
Eh.
Told me, now you gotta face the music. I'm
Not that I really need that. Except you are Blaze? Okay. Oh. Thought this was supposed to help you make you focus, man. I'm either focusing way too much or not enough. God, that felt like a Ralph Wiggum moment, didn't it? Remember, Ralphie, if your nose starts bleeding, you're either picking your nose too much or not enough. That was a terrible impression, but you got the idea. Well, I mean, that, and you've already figured this out, man, so, like, I'm over here, like, really, I'm struggling for, well, I'm not even struggling. It's just, there's a lot of steps going on. And, yeah, that's all there is to it. There's just a lot of steps going on. I'm gonna go up to netherite. Let's get the pickaxes ready. Oh, wait, you said you did drops, right? Oh, I know what you did the drops for. You just did the drops just to the ME interface.
At Cryptsplays
Yep.
says, Eclipse Pickaxe W drops teleporter to interface, smiley face.
Tired of crafting that.
At Cryptsplays says, I even go over the whole directional stuff in the video. Once I figured it out, it became so much easier to understand.
Copy that. I know I know I've watched it, and that's kind of why I'm doing that whole directional thing already. As far as like each individual machine, I'm really just trying to set this up where like I have your inspiration, I have your code. I don't want to refer back to your video until absolutely necessary. If that makes any sense. I mean, if it doesn't make any sense, I also understand that.
At Crips Plays says, I get it, laughing face.
Gotcha, okay. Ooh.
At Crips Plays says, you're testing your brain and ability, and if you reach that breaking point is when you'll reach out.
Yes. Okay, that one's bound. That one's bound. That one's bound. That one's bound. I'm in the wrong ones. Hold on. Not bound.
At Crips Plays says, you're putting them in the clickers?
Bound, bound, bound. Let me stop being a dummy. Let me just bind all of these first. That one's bound. That one's bound. Bound, bound, bound. Okay. That's where you're supposed to go. In the breakers. Okay. So these two are going to be primal coals, which means this placer is a coal placer. That's also a coal placer. You're a clicker, you're a clicker, 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 clicker. Breaker. I'm not going to label you guys because you're not going to be used. Breaker, 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 breaker. Blaze placer. That's going to be you. Void placer is you. No. Dang it. You're primal. You're blaze placer. You're void placer, right? Blaze placer. I just need to get interface. Okay. I think I have it all set up now. The only thing that's not connected is you guys. But I have you connected by inventory cable, but I don't need you by inventory cable. I actually need you hooked up by AE? Is that right? How about we worry about that later? Let's get this working. Alright, if I push... Breaker is assigned, but not connected by cables.
At Cryptsplays says, tag the clicker for the fuel so it gets the sculpt too.
Right, no, I got the clicker, but it's telling me that my stuff isn't connected by cables. Excuse me? I have everything connected by cables, sir.
At Cryptsplays says, no, the one for the fluid setup.
Tag the clicker so it gets sculpted. You're right, you're right. And that's why I left it uncovered. But I think I need an inventory cable here.
At Cryptsplays says, manager isn't connected.
Okay. Render area off, but you're also clicker. It's fine. It's fine. Let's push the labels back now. And now... Breaker is using code but not assigned in world. Dude, seriously. Breaker is assigned 5 times in world.
At Cryptsplays says, set that pattern provider to blocking mode.
Blocking mode. Do not push crafting ingredients if inventory contains a pattern input. Okay, Breaker is assigned in the world, but not connected by cables. I don't understand, sir. Every single one is connected by cables. But we'll do it your way. You say it's not good enough. Yes, I did.
At Cryptsplays says, did you repush your labels?
That was a weird... That was weird. Oh! What do you mean Breaker is assigned in world, but not connected by cable? Are you guys directional?
At Cryptsplays says, I did mine on the back lol, so I couldn't tell you on that.
What? What? Breaker is not assigned in world. Dude, clearly. You know what I should do? Let's relog. Usually when I start having visual errors like that, it means it's it's a visual error. That is the oldest trick in the book. After that comes the thonk, or the bonk. And that's when you slap it. I don't know. Are you old enough to remember old CRTs and tube televisions where you had to like bang the sides out of them to get them to work again? If this doesn't work, shift click the errors and see if it unlabels on anything. Will do. You know what? Honestly, I have a big bone to pick with Amazon, and they're not gonna care. They're really not gonna care. So, the bone that I have to pick is like, you give me this option. In the ancient city, what could go wrong? You're old enough? Okay, cool. That's exactly where I was going with that. Yeah. God, you wake up Saturday morning, cartoons, nobody's awake, you get a fresh bowl of cereal, you sit down, you turn on the TV, and you get this little thin line across your TV, meaning it's not working correctly. You have to wake up the entire house, just whack! Whack! Or the dreaded, if you had a small enough TV, the dreaded double-hander, just whack! Oh man, I miss that. Can't do that with technology anymore. Oh, but the bone I have to pick with Amazon. So it gives me this option. Like, I'm ordering the new case, right? And then I'm ordering thermal paste because I'm going to have to obviously remove the all-in-one CPU cooler. So it gives me the option, like, you could save money or get a digital coupon, right? Combined everything into one shipping. Fine. I don't need a thermal paste early. Tell me why the thermal paste still showed up early. Like, okay, yeah, you're just not working. Why is this? I'm quite literally confused, but right, but what I'm saying is, like, why I don't know why I'm confused by it. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Rebuild. Shift click. What is wrong with this thing? Dude, I'm unlabeling everything. This makes 0 sense. That shouldn't be necessary. None of this should be necessary. It's all connected. My only guess. No, it can't even be that, because I know this works. AC delete. Yeah, no program. Imagine that. What are the warnings? Let's get rid of the warnings. Clear. That's interesting. You guys stayed clickers. Breaker, 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 breaker. Your blaze placer. Your void placer. I was incorrect. Your primal. Your blaze. Your void.
@CryptsPlays says, I'm watching, but
Your
no
interface.
sound. Quick meeting.
Copy that. Enjoy your meeting. Coal placer. Coal placer. Clickers are done. Breakers are done. Everybody's good? What the heck, man? How is nothing connected by cables? The entire thing is connected. Ha! Okay, never mind. We're good now. I don't know what I did, but apparently that fixed it. Interface, power, water, all of that, right? Okay, cool. So if I click you,
@CryptsPlays says, make wall fully inventory cables.
It seems to be working. Excuse you. That's what I did wrong. My bad. Why did you do that? And why aren't you clicking? Well, I'm glad you did that, but, stop it. Ew, you sit there and you use power? No. But clickers are not getting nothing. So, edit. But clickers aren't getting nothing. Right. Why aren't clickers getting anything? Because I didn't tell Skulk to come through? I didn't tell Skulk it was allowed to come through. Huh? Why is it doing that? Do you know what this means? I have done it. It's slow, but I have done it. So now if I look for Eclipse Ember. There it is. Now now we're getting Eclipse Ember. Golly, give me 1 second, man. That toddler bladder.
At Crips Plays says, what was the issue? LOL, I didn't see, I was troubleshooting an issue.
The issue was Elder. Honestly, I have no idea what the issue was. But it's working now. So, like, it... Hey!
At Crips Plays says, this is why I used advanced clickers, to avoid the sculk being placed in the world.
Why do I keep... I think the problem is... I think that'll fix it. I think that will fix it.
At Crips Plays says, and can only do that with advanced LOL.
Rebuild it. I think we're good. We got 46. So now I've got to figure out this. This is all tied in, right? So I need SFM to say you can have water.
At Crips Plays says, still got sculk being placed.
What the? East side. Would you prefer west side? You might prefer west side.
At Crips Plays says, this is why I said advanced clicker to do deny list.
You stress too much, my guy. You stress too much. This is elder blunders. No, why is it not?
At Crips Plays says, also in my video I did say do the opposite direction of how you face it, grinning squinting face, tongue sticking out.
See? If I would have watched the video, I would have known that. But I didn't watch the video, did I? I did not. Why? Because I'm stubborn and I want to learn things. I think we're good though. I think that worked out all the bugs, all the kinks. We're good now. So you just need to know how to make Blaze Ember, but you're not keeping Blaze Ember in
At
stock.
Cripsplays says, good job, proud of ya, laughing face.
I'm just glad I figured it out, right? That was probably the most impressive part for me. If I say keep in
At
stock,
Cripsplays
right?
says, you will want to disable this conversion soon so you can make the fuels, either that or make it so it keeps a certain amount. I
don't think I need a stack of all of it, do I? I can keep a stack of the coal, that's fine. But maybe... I like 16.
At Cripsplays says, I did this in a quantum crafter.
Oh, I'm just gonna do it like that and have it... just have it keep inventory over here. Right, okay, so... that... we can do the west side. We'll right-click, though. Right? Now, I want SFM to say, put water in a simple placer.
At Cripsplays says, no, keep in your system pattern, provider won't be able to pull them from interface. Just trust setup quantum crafter for COA.
Give me a second. Alright. Quantum Crafter for the coal block, Primal V. That drops teleporter sucks, I will say that. I think it'd be... Really? I literally just said it sucks. And then it drops that on the floor. You said...
At Cripsplays says, the reason why I say quantum crafter, cause in there you can set the amount to keep in your system while it makes the coals int.
Gotcha. Okay, so then we want... Can you not keep...
At Cripsplays says,
pull the patterns from my matrix? What patterns? Those patterns.
At Cripsplays says.
How many of... probably a stack of each, right? Oh, 128? I mean, I could do that too.
At Cripsplays says.
I'm good now? Okay, cool. Well, that's going to take care of that. Now, let's get in here. Let's tell this thing. Keep water. Hey, so I don't know if you knew this or not. You could, depending on what you're doing, if you don't have to do every ticks, or I'm sorry, every one ticks. I think you could just do it every tick.
At Cripsplays says, eternal water block under the fluid placer LOL.
Fair enough. I am not. I've got the light on my side.
At Cripsplays says, it limits the ticks to 20 unless it's for energy.
Right. How do I dump you? How do I dump you? Type it out. I hate that I did that too.
At Cripsplays says, it's okay I did it plenty LOL.
It's just... Why do you do that to me? What I meant to do was get under that one. You're only allowed to collect. You're allowed to do all that. What is that? I see. What is going on here?
Are you scared? I am you.
You're too fast, sir. Alright. Dang it! Dang it!
At
Got
Crick's
it!
Place says, now give everything power LOL.
My guy, stop that nonsense. I mean, honestly, at a certain point, just stop it. God, man. I'm gonna have to put a collector over here. You know what I didn't do? We're good, we're good.
At Crick's Place says, put it back to ignore list, laughing face.
Right. So now, advanced dropper and advanced fluid collectors need power. I don't like that. Yes.
At Crick's Place says, just add to the list of the original output.
Can't scroll. So only issue that I had. Ember collector. Dropper. Push him back in. Right. Right, okay. I
At
think we're good.
Crick's Place says, you don't need to scroll, you can put it below.
What you mean? What? I got everything. Everything is good. You're good. Okay. If you're handling that, can I please get some ember? Let's just try one. I think that was my bad. And that's primal, right? So let me get a bucket real quick and get that cleared out. There we go. Let's try this one more time. Ember. Next. Start. Dude, seriously. Plays Ember. Gets a Void. Flame. Why are you getting so much? Oh, you know what? You probably need buckets, huh?
At Cripsplays says, remember I said this conversion is going to be slow lol, it had to convert each one from the goo.
Right. Because I want to keep you with buckets. Right? Edit. Alright, so now come down here. We're going to go... Wait, you can do this? Yeah, yeah. TTS, go for it. If that's what you're referring to, you can do TTS. Unless you're referring to this. Cancel, continue editing. Add buckets.
At Crystal_Gem1151 says, hi, it's me, robot voice.
Very nice. Yeah, I have it open to everybody, and that's the main reason for that is I get into this hyperfixation, and I forget to read chat. So, by all means, oh, it doesn't need buckets. Then why is it not?
At Cripsplays says, it doesn't need buckets.
Then why is it not picking it up? Like. Yeah, exactly. So I'm actually glad Cryptix turned me on to TTS just because...
At Cripsplays says, you need to pipe it back to the pattern provider and you have it on deny list.
I need to pipe it back to the provider? Dude, seriously. Why is drops not picking up? Okay. Allow list. Eclipse Ember Fuel. Right? Oh, no, this is easy stuff. Cryptix even did a video over this. I'm just being difficult and trying to figure out.
At Cripsplays says, also the reason you're dropping on the floor is your interface doesn't have enough room for input. Slightly smiling face, need bigger interface.
You're right. You're right. There's not a way to get an extended one easier, is there? Besides making it. How about an oversized? I really should have gone with that, huh? So let's take the disc out of this. You can stop running for a second. You're not going to stop running, are you? You're going to be difficult because I still have this set up. Okay, oversized. Do you want crafting? Do you want induction? You want power? I know in TTS it's 2 million, ain't it? Or is it over here is 2 million? No, it's over here is 2 million. You can keep water.
At Crips Plays says, machines have internal buffer lol.
Yeah. I'm not surprised by that. Skulk. Primal. Blaze. Void. Hold on, man. I got way too much stuff on my inventory.
At Crips Plays says, water for what? Or using eternal water block, winky face.
Shh. I knew that. You got nowhere to go, though. Stop running. Alright, I need to get all the things back in here. Adjust. Primal. Blaze. Void. Eclipse Ember. Was that all I needed? And I didn't need buckets. Right? So now, yeah, you're missing disk. And if I was to rebuild the network... But why you still no pickup? Because you still needed me to pipe back into the system. Can I pipe directly across from... That'd be awesome, right?
At Crips Plays says,
full with water again. And I'm guessing... Where are you stuck, though?
At Crips Plays says, see if the Quantum Crafter can carry a channel and just do an import bus on the fluid collector.
Hold on. My brain and this just collided. See if the Quantum Crafter can carry a channel. Right. That's what I... Oh. Well, now you're stuck in there. Go back in there. Dang it, man. It says it's fine. And then import, right? So, put the import, put the anchor in the import. You're only going to do Eclipse, Ember Fuel. You can have some acceleration cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are the wrong one, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4. And curious, can I do that? You don't carry a channel.
At Crip's Place says,
Dang.
leave import blank.
It doesn't carry a channel. That, I mean, it connects, but it won't send it back through. That stinks. So what I can do then is... just move it out one. Or down one. Why don't I just move it down one? I don't need to see it. And as long as I can connect to that... That's primal.
At Crip's Place says, but why anchor on dropper?
That is me being overly cautious. That is just me being overly cautious. Okay, but you're still not going back into the system. Cancel. Cancel. Why are you not going back into the system? Ah, I know why it's not going back into the system. There's one more thing that I gotta do. Oh, you're getting close to being full. You're gonna be my last one. You got nowhere to go, so I'm gonna assume because you have nowhere to go, you're just gonna sit in the machine and that you have somewhere to go. Wrong area. Sorry. Yeah! That looked like a work. Perfect. Did I give you acceleration cards? I did. So now... Did I just figure this out? Well, I didn't mean to bucket it. Actually, let's test this with 2 now.
At Crip's Place says, Quantum Craft have XLs?
You right. It did. Thank you. That's genius. That's why I have 4. And this is why I need you guys. Dang, this is gonna take forever.
At Crip's Place says, and we need you for Entertainment XD.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Cryptics, you got 60%, buddy. This is why you're helping today, because you've only gotten 60%. However, why is that making another one? Why is that making another one?
At Crips Plays says, Time won the goo lol.
I can't, because I can't get to it. Okay. I think it's just a visual error. I think it's a visual error. Again. No, my recipe's got to be wrong. I bet you. I bet you. No? No, it's right. Then why are you dropping
At
so
Crips Plays
much?
says, no wait.
You know what the issue is? Yeah, because it's dropping way too much, right?
At Crips Plays says, I know what it is.
Copy. I can sit here and wait for a little bit. I mean, this is pretty cool either way. I mean, I only have to make 12. It's just... Why does it drop so much extra? Dang, I'm still holding live? I don't know how it is for you. Has it gotten better for you? I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna... Hey, what if I put an RF clock there? You need to add it to the above in a 3x3 as well as an order. To the area above. You talking about like that? No.
At Crips
Oh!
Plays says, no.
It's not here. Yeah. It's... I see now. Polymorphic goes here. Wait. Can I not... Primal coal. Primal coal, blaze, void. I'll charge you after stream. Calm down. Oh, excuse me. I do apologize for that. I don't know why my brain did not see that. Was I the only one that didn't see that? I don't understand what just happened here. Yeah, no, it's just dropping too much. That's the only issue. Watch, when I get done, there'll be 2 primals left over, and I don't understand why it's dropping extra primals. See, there it is. Look, you can already see it right there. I'm pointing at my screen like you guys can see me pointing at my screen. But see how... It's fine. Right? This is...
At Crips Plays says, oh, I see what's going on.
Why is it dropping extra? It's out of sync. How can it be out of sync? That's so weird. I don't know why it's doing this. It's so weird. I mean, if you got a fix for it, cool. If not, I'll just do this like this. You need to get it back to just water. Alright. Let me finish this one. I'll pull that one out and get it
At
back
Crips
to just
Plays
water.
says,
I will. Let's let that craft finish. I'll scoop that out. We'll get another bucket of fresh water in there. And that should fix that problem. And then I can get my 16 buckets in this thing, right?
At Crips Plays says, it stops on Void Flame, that's why it's doing that. Once you get it back in sync, you'll be golden.
Copy that. Let's get a bucket now. Okay, you're not crafting anymore. We'll pick that up. What you talking about, Willis? How many buckets of water do I need? How many buckets do I need to pull out of this thing before it's back in sync? Oh. Just 2. Render? Nope. Render? Render.
At Crips Plays says,
No, I'm not. Well, yeah, I am, but it's only allowed to pull in Eclipse Ember. Nothing else. Gotcha. I just want to make sure this is good. Takes a little while. Oh, but back to... Do you think that's possible with an RF timer? Yeah, it's still dropping an extra primal coal. But I'm curious. Curiosity has definitely got the best of me. Nope. Nope. Redstone ticks do not work. It's worth a shot though, right? Doesn't hurt to try it. You win some, you lose some. Today we lost one. But it's still dropping an extra primal coal. But what we're gonna do is this anyway. Redstone didn't work, but tick acceleration will work. I think that was pretty good. I might have just got it out of sync though. Oh no. Let's go!
At Cryptsplays says, now imagine doing this 17 more times LMAO.
You know what? To be completely honest with you, can I get a framed trapdoor? Music back on, please. And some grass. Dude. I know you set this up for me. Alright, I mean, you went through all the hassle. That's awesome. Now I can get in there and accelerate it when I need to. If I need to. Okay. A rainbow coal. You say I have to do... I blow up a rainbow furnace? I mean, Just one is fine. Oh, look. There's a perfect hole right here. Ha! Yeah, no, that was completely wrong, wasn't it? How in the heck do you make rainbow coal? Oh, that was too funny. Completely dumb, but... Oh, it's placed the rainbow furnace. Well, now I'm gonna make it.
At Crips Plays says, need to place the rainbow furnace.
Okay. Okay. No more elder blunders today, right? That was good enough for one stream. Interesting.
At Crips
Interesting.
Plays says, furnace.
Furnace. Okay, gotta find a new way to say it, right? Need to place the rainbow. That's what I did. Do you want TNT on top of you? Like, what's your problem here? Is it not TNT? Dang it, son! Alright, uses. Fuel, smelting. Am I doing something wrong? Yeah, I clearly am doing something wrong. I mean... It's me for... I'm just gonna keep going down. It is time for a little bit of a wiki action, though. 18, 10.
At Crips Plays says,
You need to be hit by the TNT blast too? Really? Okay. That's not what I was gonna suggest. I don't know if that worked. It did. Dude, I'm so close to completing this pack. Not 100%. Not going expert mode on this one. I'm so close to doing it.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing?
Was that a little bit of a stutter?
Can we switch
Yeah, I got a little bit of a CPU throttle today.
and imagine a utopia?
But the GPU's handling it
at
just fine
Crips
today,
Plays
so...
says, that's a new mechanic LMFAO. I didn't have to do that when I did the rainbow coal.
Again. So, let me... Oh yeah, I closed out the game. So let's do it this way, right? A rainbow coal is obtained by blowing up a rainbow furnace. Does it say you need to get hit by the TNT blast? No, it just says blow it up. It doesn't say place. It just says blow it up. So every time you do an in-world transformation, you've never had to place the item or get hit by the blast that needs to be implemented, right? Also, why aren't you, thank you. It's literally extreme reactors. That's it. It's literally getting an insanite block. To get insanite blocks, you'll need 8 insanite ingots and 1 block of inite. This was a mod update, not an ATM change. They can't catch them all.
At Crips Plays says.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I can let that one slide. You know, I sit here and I complain about, like, I could do a better job. I can't do a better job. It's gonna take me, it would take me forever. Like, I'm gonna complain that they have lazy developers. But also, I can't do any better. So to get... Oh my gosh. Wouldn't you know it? There's a B for that. However, what? I got 18 minutes till the end of stream. Let's find something fun to do.
At
There's
Crips
no way I'm
Plays
getting
says,
into this.
do what I did for the love of God. Follow Vooz as you do this. LOL, this is too insane.
Is it? Okay. Well, yeah, the Vooz is just gonna have to understand that either I'm going to be watching his video and I might have to, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I gotta follow along though, and I don't want anybody to miss it. So hopefully he won't be too mad that his voice is gonna be in my next stream. It won't be this stream. That's for certain. I mean, honestly, those are the 2 hardest ones. And it's Rosinite and a processor controller. How do you get Rosinite?
At Crips Plays says, it took me 3-4 hours to complete with bees included, and this was while watching his video.
Dang, man. I was really hoping to have this pack done by Friday. There's no way.
At Crips Plays says, also I was talking to Vooz and John and Big Jim's stream. He's a really chill dude. He won't care.
Alright. So, I'm going to put this up to a vote. What are we looking at here? Okay. Don't everybody jump at once, okay? Don't everybody jump at once. I'm trying to propose an idea of how we can finish the pack while giving my PC time to cool off. It's not doing terrible. Matter of fact, yeah, no, it is getting to the point where my CPU can no longer maintain a nice cool temperature. It keeps spiking around 90, so it's getting to the point where I've got a thermal buildup in my case. So we're definitely not gonna be streaming anymore. What's today? Thursday. Dang, man. I may just have to put this on hold. I don't want to. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out a way to finish this pack before I get into Creator's Paradise.
At Crips Plays says, get the other bees needed for extreme reactors.
Copy that. At Pro. I have to go look at that quest. Resources. Productive bees. How do I not have the...
At Crypt's
Oh, wrong
place
series.
says,
Wrong
phenotype
series.
and something else. You will have to look at the different blocks and stuff to find the oddities.
Okay, so we have plutonium, cyanite, magnetite, graphite bar, ludicrate, ridiculite, inanite, insanite. There you go. At pro... What is it? Is that L? That was L. We're not gonna talk about all those. Plutonium B. Okay, it's all gonna be spawn eggs, yeah? So we'll get plutonium. Cyanite. Magnetite. Is there a graphite? There is. Immersive engineering. It's you. Okay, ludicrate. Oh man, I'm getting really tired. So that means the next stream that I do is going to be a ridiculously long
At
stream
Crypt's
because
place
there's
says,
so many
you
bees,
can cheat
right?
the process too. I think you can breed plutonium bees unless they changed that.
Copy that. Let me get the rest of these on the list. And then plutonium can spawn. What about cyanite? Oh, that's a conversion. So I'm gonna need a radioactive bee. Hooray. Magnetite? I guess we're just gonna get everything ready for next stream, right? Magnetite is plutonium bees. So I do not need the magnetite spawn egg. Because I'm gonna get the magnetite bee. Alright, magnetite bees. Doesn't say that you can't breed amongst yourself either. But I'm gonna guess that you can't. But you're still gonna need magnetite anyway.
At Crypt's place says, that's why I said cheat the system, cause everything will be a step up from plutonium.
Is it? Except for the cyanite bee. So then after graphite bee? But which one are you? Hop graphite is immersive engineering, so it's this one. You cannot, but you are a coal bee. So I do not, again, need the spawn egg. Ludicrate, please. You can't spawn, and you do want the egg.
At Crypt's place says, Right, you'll need the cyanite bead to convert into plutonium, but once you get plutonium ore set.
Ooh, okay. Ludicrate also makes gross. Gross. Cyanite over plutonium. Okay, I'm gonna need lots of plutonium. Bees and genes. Okay, what about inanite? You're a spawn egg as well, and that's also radiculite. Which means... Oh, you're 2 benatite. I didn't see you. Okay, benatite, easy. You're just Blaze with benatite, or toit. I'm gonna pronounce it toit. I don't have much time, so I'll just start... What do I want? Radioactive bees? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. B conversions, cyanite. I need a cyanite block. Do I have cyanite? That's the big question. No. Something tells me I could do that with a digital miner, though, right? Never mind. All right.
At Cryptsplays says, cyanite is created in extreme reactor process.
What was a benotite? Do I have benitoit? I have 1. But I've got lots of that. How do I have that? But you want the ore.
At Cryptsplays says, it turns uranium into cyanide lol.
I see. All right, real quick, I'll go get some benitoit. Silk touch on. What? No, just turn it off.
At Crips Plays says, if this is GregTech or Gravitas, keeping all these radioactive materials in your inventory, you would end up dying to cancer.
Another reason why I don't want to play an expert pack. That's good enough. I don't need more than that. If I do, I'll get more. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. I got a feeling. Okay, I need to grab Blaze Bees and then uses your flowering is Benetite. Awesome. Blaze Bees, remind me, is Nomad and Magmatic. I already forgot. Magmatic and Nomad. Magmatic. Nomad. You're turned off. I need 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will say, man, if it wasn't for you jumping in and telling me to stop being so scared of bees, right? Jay, dude, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, but Cryptics, dude, you created a monster. I hope you know that. It's a party full of headaches and head to desk meetings, conferences, confrontations. Pick one.
At Crips Plays says, happy to help and I'm glad to spread the great word of productive bees.
Oh, dude, I love bees. Okay, you're good to go. Now I do my whole. I'm gonna grow a flower or give the flower to the bee. What? It's probably gonna give the flower to the bee. Oh, by the way, I've got a video idea that I'll be coming out with. I don't particularly have a... Oh, sweet. You guys kept all your stats. I don't have a time frame, or an estimate, or a whatnot, or a how-to, or a what cause. I have an idea, and I don't know when it's going to get done. There we go. Are you gate locked? Gate locked? What's wrong here? Watch, I did that for no reason, and I have a Benetite bee somewhere around here. I'd be really upset if I did that. Ah, that's funny. No. So then why are you...
At Crips Plays says,
Go a little higher,
let's
sis.
go.
Alright, well, I mean, at least got that bee going, but... Weird. Clear. Pull. Hives. Push done. There's Benetoit. Done. Nice.
At Crips Plays says, Elder Chat.
Oh, nice, dude. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. I got the radioactive bee. That's for later. I need a coal bee. Did I ever use this coal bee? I have not. It's a leaf cutter and a magmatic. I definitely don't have a... What's your flower, please? Uses... Coal block. Right. So I need 5 for that. 1 for breeding, so 6. And because I don't have it in my system, I need 11. I need 11 bees. Perfect. Magmatic and leaf cutter. God, dude, ADHD, hyperfocus. They go bad. Yes, please use TTS. If you need to get a hold of me, TTS is your best friend. Otherwise, I have it right next to me. I can see it scrolling when y'all are typing. I don't look over. My focus is here. It gets bad. And nobody saw that. And if you did, no, you didn't. I need a complete discretionary on that. Magmatic and leaf cutter. Which is you. Do I have a leaf cutter? Lead, leaf cutter. One, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. Leaf cutter, magmatic. You guys are all good. I've got my coal bee. I need 1 in there. Any good spot for this? Besides here? No? Oh, let's also not forget the squirrels. Completely run rampant. Like, it's bad. I will need coal. I will need omegas. You will also find out. I'm supposed to end stream 4 minutes ago, but I will sit here and I will continue doing things until my brain says, dude, knock it off. Like, Texas goodbyes are ingrained into me so much, it comes across when I gotta leave here. You have bees, you have bees, you have bees, you have bees, you have bees. I'll probably throw all of you away. Dude, you got me on that one.
At Crips Plays says, oh shiny.
You got me on that one. I was like, ooh, shiny where? Now, if that doesn't pop, then I might already have that, and this might just be a duplicate bee. But somebody told me something about the Just Dire things that we just set up, like, goes through coal like crazy, so I don't see this being a problem. I want to talk to someone about... Yes!
At Crips Plays says, I want to talk to someone about that sword placement.
Dude, I will redesign that specifically just for Excalibur. Like, I can make that happen. I can make that happen. That'd be so cool. Graphite. I want to say I actually have graphite already. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Where's my time wand? Where's my time wand? And this one. Besides, we know we can't end stream without going for, like, some bees, right? It wouldn't be an Elder stream if we didn't go for at least one bee and then try to sit there and go for a whole bunch more. All because someone had to introduce me to bees. And then he sat there with me, and we designed the bee breeder and got that working. And then it was all she wrote. The addiction set in. Magnetite was the plutonium bee. The plutonium bee, that's the one that I had to get the spawn egg. The spawn egg, that's the one I have to start getting into reactors, right? Good grief. Well, there it is. I actually am not going to stay past stream too much longer now. I've got to a point where, like, now it's pointless. You see how much we have left. We have extreme reactors left. That's it. Sunday may be the final stream for ATM 10. And if we're excited about that, and you haven't already, my song didn't remind me today. Guys, please hit that like, subscribe, share, all the things. Make sure to hit the bell for notifications. I try to come out with an episode every Monday and Friday for To the Skies. May or may not have an episode this week. Depends on tonight and how everything goes. And hopefully all my encoder issues are... Yeah, modpack complete on the next... I'm hoping to do it. So we have extreme reactors to finish. That's going to be an issue on its own, right? But the other issue is we have to get into the Runic Star Altar. And the Runic Star Altar? Yeah. Future Gravitas... Oh, no. I know you said CTS, but no.
At Cryptsplays says, Future Gravitas 2 stream grinning face LOL JK.
I'm hoping Sunday we're gonna do it. We need Philosopher's Fuel and the Runic Altar stuff. We're gonna try. But yeah, guys, because I'm at that point and I really don't want to start anything else because it will cause me to go further into stream for no reason other than I'm just going in there. Cryptics, this was fun. It was definitely a pain. This was definitely a pain. I don't know what we're looking at. At Just Dire, how are we doing? It's got 68, so we'll start backing up. I'll start backing up shortly. This was definitely fun. But I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go spend time with my wife because I have already warned her about the future stream that is coming, and hopefully I can join y'all on Friday if this is going to happen. I will reach out to y'all in Discord. Hopefully that's cool and that's going to happen, but I'm going to go spend time with my wife because if that does happen, she's already been warned. This is going to be a lot, isn't it? It's going to be a lot. Guys, I'm gonna head out. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for the subscribers. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Dude, if I can't make it, I'm at least gonna be there in spirit, in chat. I'll try and have... let's see, it's gonna be you, John, and possibly Jim? I don't know if I can watch 3 streams at once. But I'm hoping I can make it. It all depends if I can get my computer fixed by tomorrow. But, no more technical goodbyes. I am going to get out of here. Guys, thank you so much for joining me. It's been a pleasure. As always, take it easy. God bless. Yes. Y'all have an awesome day.